Alrighty! I forgot to move my mic over, my bad. Hold on, we're adjusting. Jesus Christ, okay. Hello! Oh my god, it's Nemi! Okay, so, we are playing the Stanley Parable! Woo! Let's go! Yay. Alright. Okay. Slay. Alright, it is time. I have not played the Stanley Parable before. Oh, I hate this, because I'm not going to be able to see shit. We'll do like that. Yeah. Because that shit is always like too fucking dark. What is the time? What happens if I put in the wrong time? Let's see. Woo! I also have a beer, but I hate beer, so we'll see how long it takes me to drink that. Let's go! Ugh. I like the ambiance. Let's see. Okay. Let's go!
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Ooh, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Gotta love
Employee
427.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor.
Bro,
on his
he's
desk,
just like me for real.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. Okay. Oh, why is the sensitivity so fucking high? Hold on. That's a little better, but... Hold on, I need that gamer sensitivity. Sorry. Okay. Can I crouch? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess for the first run, I'll actually do what he says to do. And then we'll get weird from there. We're doing a completionist run of the Stanley Parable. It's gonna take me 4 days.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Me when I enter the door on my left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I I can't jump. Interesting. Okay, I'll actually read those in a little bit. Broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Me when I walk upstairs to my boss's office. What the fuck? Executive bathroom. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held
I love
from
the
him?
stock photos.
What
up
he
here.
could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh, he has a cat.
2845.
Oh.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
I did it, guys.
Stanley happened
Game
to input
over.
the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, it's over here. Alright. Oh. I don't like that. What the fuck is this vibe, dude? I'm assuming I die if I do that. Where? I'm in the passageway. Am I supposed to go down? Or what? Oh. It's not a bottomless pit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Loading!
Descending deeper into the
loading?
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was
I
a
feel so
stirring of
peculiar,
emotion in
man.
his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What the fuck?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape, alright. I'll go there eventually. I'm assuming.
The lights
Oh.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Television
horrible
screen.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What the fuck?
Now the
Oh.
monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
The fuck?
Each bore the number of an employee in
employee
the building,
601, I guess.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh! Why is that one the only one without a number on it? I guess it's not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that's... Okay. I'm confused. Like, what is up with that one?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Interesting.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't
Currently
it?
following
Was
the
it even
narrator,
possible?
RN.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
This is
world?
mad weird. Where am I?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Do I go to the facility power, I'm guessing? Oh! I'm assuming this does the opposite of what I want it to do. But that's just a guess. Does it? What is going on?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
What the fuck?
Was it over? Yes.
What the fuck?
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
It's
And
crazy
yet,
how I don't believe that.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
This guy
but
talks too
happiness.
much. Can this open
Perhaps
faster,
his goal
dude?
had not been to
Please.
understand, but to let go.
Yo, what's up, fish?
No longer would anyone tell him where to
I actually
go, what
I've
to
had
do,
a split dive
or how
for
to
literally
feel. Whatever
3,
life
4
he
years,
lives,
and I got rid of
will
it.
be his.
It's really weird.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the
What the
open
fuck?
door.
Well, it's not open yet. Okay.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
I love a cool.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And
Wow.
Stanley was happy.
Is that it? Me when I'm happy? Beat the game. Love a good achievement. You know, I haven't had red hair in like two or 3 years. Because I had the orange for 1 year and the yellow for like 6 months. I had the orange for over a year. But, yeah. I had red. I always come back to red. Like, it's always the one that I go to every few years. Okay, now we're gonna try every goddamn door. Because I said so.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're doing a
Stanley
door run?
decided to go to the meeting
Door
room.
run?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Door completionist run?
Stanley went around touching every little thing
Well,
in the
yes.
office, but
Nope,
it didn't
just
make
the
a
doors.
single difference. Nor did it advance the story in it. Stanley clicked on literally every
Yeah,
single
I
door
did.
in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from
Shut the
his
fuck up.
environment.
I'm gonna click it again. How long did does this do anything? I guess I need to click more. 420! How long can I sit here and click on this door before he yells at me again? That's the real question. I guess he's not gonna do anything. Okay. What? No. Right there. I don't remember if I did these doors, so I'm doing them again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! There's nothing out the windows. Interesting. Let's go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I want to click all the doors. We're on a door completionist run. Interesting.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Why won't you
Stanley
give me a
simply
soda?
stood here, drinking it all in.
Well, I want to drink a fucking soda. Alright, I guess.
Yes, really. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I gotta click all the doors first. What's in this door? That's kind of scary.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, try and fire me, bitch. What if... I'm guessing that... Can I die in this? There's a door. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna do it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oopsie daisy. I guess I died. How long can I stay in this room before something happens? That's what I want to know. You know what? How's your night, fish? We're gonna stand in this room for a little bit. See what happens. Paint? Why did you get covered in paint? And like, what color? I hate beer. What? I'm so confused, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Fish, please explain yourself. Will he do anything if I just stay in here? Oh. I thought you meant carried, like, physically. Not like the movie. Yeah, that's crazy. Why did they do that? Why did they do that to you, bud? That's crazy. I guess, does he do anything? That's an interesting thing to do, for sure. No doubt. Interesting. You know, I did my last final of the semester today, and I got 100 on it. Like, I cheated, but, like, barely. It was the answers to the review that he went over in class. Like, he just gave... We didn't do the review, he just gave us the answers. And then the test was the review. So it was pretty easy. Let's fucking go! And then I also had my final on Monday for floral design, which was... Monday was insane for me, okay? I'm gonna tell y'all what the fuck happened Monday, and hopefully this guy will say something so I can leave this goddamn room. But Monday, right, I have to return like a flower vase to my teacher, and she lives like 30 minutes away from me in buttfuck nowhere, right? So I go there, and she's like, I ask her, what time should I go there? And she's like, yeah, just let me know when you're on your way. I was like, okay. Alright, so I let her know an hour before I was getting there that I'm gonna be there in an hour. And then I left 30 minutes later because it takes me 30 minutes to get there, right? So I get there. And she replies after I get there saying that she'll be back in an hour. And then I get a call from my sister. And my sister's like, hey, Mom is in the hospital again. And I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. And she's like, yeah, she's being a bitch to everyone because she doesn't know what's going on and blah, 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 blah. She hates hospitals. I was like, oh, that's really miserable. Okay. So I'm like, am I gonna have to drive back home? Because I have a final today, and also I have to return this vase, right? So I text her, and I'm like, can I leave it by your door? Because I really don't have time to sit here for a fucking hour. And then she didn't reply. And then she replied 30 minutes later. I was just sitting on the phone with my friend. I was like, well, because she's going to take points for my grade if I didn't return this vase. And I was like, she was like, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I was like, okay, well, fuck you. And I left it by the door. And I said, I left it by the door, right? So I'm literally just sitting here with time on my hands, sitting in my car to brood and allow these thoughts to fester of how my mom is dying or some shit, right? And so I'm driving home. This is me driving home. I'm driving home. And I have a final that I need to start at 6. I got to her place. I got to the flower shop at 4. I left at like 5-ish, 5:30. I left at 5, and I got back home at 5:30. So on the way home, I called my dad, and I was like, hey, Mom is sick, and that really sucks. And he was like, actually, it sucks because you think it sucks. But, like, it's not her fault, so it doesn't suck. And I was like, okay, that's fucking stupid. And I hung up on him, right? And then, so I got in a fight with my dad, and I get home. I get out of my car. I'm, like, pissed. I just want to go home. I step out of the car. I turn around, and I see smoke billowing over the building that I live in, right? My brother also lives in this building. And I see smoke. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And it's on, like, my brother's side of the building, so I'm like, somebody, his neighbor across the hall is on fire right now. My brother's gonna die. So I, like, run over to the other side in the parking lot to see where the smoke is coming from. And I look, and it just gets more and more and more smoke. It's, like, fast. There's, like, so much fucking smoke. And it's, I looked through the fence, and thankfully it wasn't our building. It was directly across the street. But it's, like, a pretty small street. It's in fucking flames. And then before I knew it, the whole parking lot was, like, filled with smoke, and I literally could not see the fence. Or, like, I couldn't see, like, I don't know, like 20 feet in front of me. And so I was like, well, shit. I have shit to get out of my car. So I go get my shit out of my car, and I go upstairs. And I'm like, well, that was traumatic. I really thought that my house was gonna burn down for a second. With my brother in it. And my animals in it. I really thought my apartment was gonna burn down. So I get back home, and I'm like, alright. I have 0 minutes before my exam starts. It started 15 minutes ago. I think I'm not gonna do the exam. So I emailed my professor, and I was like, hey, you're dumb and wasted my time, and also there's a fire, and also my mom is sick, so I might have to go, like, drive all the way home, which is far. Can I just not take the exam? Like, I'll see you next semester. Like, I literally was like, I really enjoyed your class, but, like, I won't pass if I don't take this exam, and I don't think that I can take this exam. And so I was like, I'll see you next semester, right? And she was like, no, actually, you do have to take it. I was like, can I take it tomorrow? She's like, you do have to take it. I was like, oh my god, bitch. I said, I'll try and finish it if I get back into my apartment. I was already in my apartment, but I was sobbing because what the fuck is going on? And so I called my friend, right? I called my friend, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on right now, right? Yes, 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 all on Monday. Everything happened on Monday. And so I call my friend, and I'm like, hey, what the fuck? I'm not gonna take my exam. I guess I'm failing this class. And she was like, no, take your exam. You have to take your exam. And I was like, oh my God. And she was like, I'll stay on the phone with you while you take it. And I was like, okay. She was like, do you want help with it? I was like, do you know about flowers? And running a flower shop? I don't think you do, because that's what the exam is over. I'm literally in a floral design class. She's like, nah, but I'll stay on the phone. So I'm on the phone with her. And then, like, halfway through the exam, she, like, has to go or something, right? I hang up the phone, and I lock the fuck in. Literally, like, 2 minutes later, I hear my cat puking. She puked under my bed. She threw up under my bed during my exam. So I couldn't clean it up until after I finished my exam, right? So, I finished my exam. Right? And I look at my grade for the semester, like, now that the exam is, like, factored into my grade. I passed this class with a 70.4. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. So, then it gets worse. I went to sleep, and I woke up to the nastiest shit I have ever smelled, like literal actual cat dookie, because his tummy was upset and he let out a fucking stanker, literally actually dropped the nastiest shit ever. And I woke up after like 2 hours of being asleep to that. And then I clean it up, right? Because that's disgusting. I literally take the trash out because that's disgusting. I get back. I wash my hands, I lay down in bed. My cat pukes again. She threw up again. My cat threw up again. I'm on like 2 hours of sleep and my cat threw up again. So I cleaned it up and I went back to sleep. And then I didn't do anything the next day. Like, I didn't even fucking shower after I got home. And I smelled like smoke. And then my pillowcase smelled like smoke, so I had to like wash all of my sheets and everything the next day because I was just so fucking done. I wanted to go to sleep. So that was my day on Monday. No, literally. But it's okay because today I took my exam for my woody plants class and I got 100. So I'm literally better. I don't think he's gonna do anything for me staying in this room, to be honest. That was a waste of time. What if I just click this door forever? Is there a thing about doors? Because, like, I feel like there should be.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
This
he had
time we're
simply
just
missed
gonna
a
not
memo.
do whatever he says. I know I can just leave the room, but I wanted to see if anything would happen if I
When
stayed in
Stanley
the room.
came
If
to
he
a
would
set
say
of
any
two
weird
open
shit.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. We're just gonna
This
do
was
whatever.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Yes, a gorgeous
Thank goodness
room.
Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Well,
Life
yes.
without having experienced this room
I wish
was
I could
now
get
too
soda.
horrible even to consider.
Well, if he's not gonna shut the fuck up about the room, I mean, let's just admire this room.
Yes, really, really
Who
worth
farted?
it being here in the room.
Number one
A
dad.
room so
What is
utterly
this?
captivating
Number one
that even
mom.
though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking
My
at these chairs
Valentine.
and some paintings.
Well, yes.
Really worth it.
Well, yes. Now that you said that, I'm gonna fucking stay here, bitch. Coffee nut.
At this point,
What is it?
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered
does
on
that
creepy
say?
and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
tell.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Fuck you! What time is it?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, but what if You just have to wait past that one, and then there's more. The normal player would be like, okay, that's done. But I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. So we're gonna sit here. I'm bored.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing
Okay, he's
room
gonna say go in
and
the
took
door on
the
the
first
left,
open
right?
door on his left to get back to business.
Nar.
Stanley was so bad
We're
at
all
following
done.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
The
really,
left or
I'm
the
not.
right?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Where am I
is that
going?
the story has been about nothing but you
Oh.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision
Why is
by
he being
yourself.
creepy?
Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who? Hold on, new
This is it,
character.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let
is
her
she?
back into your life. She's been waiting.
Had to check the door. What the fuck is this foreboding dark room? And why are there cigarettes on the ground? Are there cigarettes anywhere else? No. Whose cigarettes are those? And why are they in front of a pitch dark room? Did you guys know? Okay. We're gonna wait here for a second again. I thought about it like 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh yeah, pitch black is called that because of like tar, black, pitch. It's pitch. It's called pitch, and it's black, and it's like tar. It's pitch. It's called pitch, and that's why it's called pitch black. That's crazy. And I asked my friend. I was like, do you ever just like think about like why an idiom is called that? And you're like, that's crazy, because I wasn't even thinking about the noun pitch. I was thinking about the descriptor of the color black, pitch. But like now, like it's like weird. It's like the word is different now. And she was like, no, actually, I didn't know that pitch was was referring to that. And I was like, well, shit. Am I stupid? Is it just me? Am I dumb here? That's the real question. Anyway, whoa!
That's her,
That like
Stanley.
actually freaked me out.
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I guess I won't, cause you told me to. But what the fuck is up with this light, man? Why won't it stop ringing? This is freaking me out.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him,
I unplugged it,
filling
though.
him not just with radiance, but with hope.
I
Hope for a
unplugged
life
it, though.
reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes!
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly.
Let's fucking go. I
didn't
figured out
know
the
that was
puzzle, guys. I
possible.
figured it out.
Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his
no, I
apartment
don't
where he
think
finds his
so.
wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Oh, it's my wife.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Okay, next time
Not
I'm gonna do
picking
the
up
same thing,
phone
except
is
I am
actually
gonna pick up the
somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
How is this
None
even
of these
possible?
decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
Shut the fuck up.
What did you... Wait a second.
I'm
Did
better
I
than
just
you.
see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
can't
How had I
believe
not
it.
noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Guys,
I
Guys,
can't
he's
believe
breaking out of the
I was so
game.
mistaken.
He's
This is why
breaking
you've
out of
been
the
able
game.
to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If
It's
you'd made
like
any more wrong choices, you might have
30 minutes.
negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic
I've only been here for
protocol
30 minutes.
for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real
No,
world.
go the game.
Please
Go the
observe
game.
This
Why are we
helpful
stopping the game?
instructional video.
No.
Choice. It's
How do
the
I
best
leave?
part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also
What
be the
is
most
this?
dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a
Hypothetical
machine that
real person.
eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
What if I hate all people?
Or he could spend years
then-
of hard work forgetting how to read.
Well,
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational
but like
logic.
reading is
If you
such
find
a
yourself
burden.
speaking with a person who does not make sense,
I don't
in
even
all
wanna know
likelihood,
how.
that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
But you're
Turn to a
fucking
partner and
idiot.
practice saying,
I would
"My
like to
goodness, is
forget
it
how to
4:30?
read."
I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What? What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And
I would
finally,
like to make
if you
0.
begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant,
Wow,
and
thanks,
the
Ben.
feeling
You
should
really
subside.
said what nobody else
At
was
this
brave
time,
enough to
your
say.
instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this
Where
video.
is the narrator?
Welcome back.
What the fuck?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, how do I not go that way? I can't jump. I wish I could jump. Can I close the door? I closed the door. Why isn't he reacting? Why isn't he reacting to me closing the door? Come on, man. I guess I have to go. Okay. And I can't jump off or I'll die. So I guess I have
Now
to
that
go
we
here.
know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character
Oh.
dying senselessly halfway through the story.
When
That
did-
story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems
How do I
this
get over
place
there?
is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Can I make it go again? I want to go again. I wish I could jump. Damn. It's really not gonna let me do anything else. Shit. It wanted me to go in the first door on the left, no? Is it making me go all the way back here?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again,
Oh, the
and you'll
first
be
door
home
on the
free
left.
in the real world.
Yeah, the one that I went right on. Okay. I will escape your maze, funny man. You have a goofy accent, and I will never listen to your kind.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the
Tough
story
choice.
first.
Tough choice, guys.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
They're
he
not
entered
open.
the door on his left.
Oh. Nar.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
How do I not do that? Where can I go that is not back in the other direction? Ooh, that's cool. Can I close this? I guess I have to go back the other way. That sucks. Can I go back? Was there another way? I wish I could jump. There's gotta be another way, right? Other than following his directions. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This is the contrarian completionist shrine?
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
Your work.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much
Wait,
garbage?
how do I get in there?
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving
How
its
do I get over
impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
I wanna go
What do
over
I...
there.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No. Ooh. What the fuck? I really picked all of the jump scare endings, huh? What?
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
That's scary.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What,
Where's
did you
the
think that would be
leg?
funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was
Where's
to
the
be
leg
like
thing?
Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a
No.
world outside of you?
I
You're a
don't care.
child. Oh, my story.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
If
about
you'd
the
just
story.
gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I
it would
feel
have
like
been
I
so
knew that already,
perfect.
because I already
worked
did
so
it.
hard on
So-
it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
He's not gonna let
All
me
right.
go through the door on the right, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
I thought I was gonna do the same thing
Behave
again.
exactly
Oh.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
How many
he
times does
entered
it
the
take of
door on
doing
his
it?
left.
It's something's gotta happen again, right? I gotta break the world more, no?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right. Is it? Please. Please.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Okay. I really
behave exactly as Stanley would.
I feel like it would do something.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I kind of want to
follow
cheat
my
and
lead
Google
and
it
you'll
and
be
see if I'm
fine.
doing
All
this
right.
for nothing. But also, like, I
When
kind of
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
this game
he
is
entered
very
the
like.
door on his left.
I feel like I'm fighting myself. I'm making myself dumber.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
'Cause like.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna do this 3 more times.
When Stanley came to a set
we'll
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
3 more times, and then we'll see.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right. This is the last one, guys. Okay.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Boo!
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You've beaten me, British man. But it won't be that easy next time. Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
It's not broken.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Could I have gone down the other time? Are they just eliminating all of my choices? Yeah, they have, because this used to be a bathroom.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What the fuck
Shocked,
is this?
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
This is very
until he
different.
saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work?
like
There
this.
was
He
only
took all my
one way to
choices
find
away.
out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the
No,
unknown.
you can't make
He drew
me,
a
bro.
sharp breath and then spoke the code.
What if I don't? I guess I have to.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I'm gonna just stay over here then.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah! You
didn't
took all my
mishear
fucking
me, did you?
choices, dude!
Please speak the code into the receiver.
I want my
Otherwise, we
choices
can't get
back.
on with the story. This is a crucial step.
No. My choices.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating
What?
to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
Bitch,
I
I've
asked
been
you for
deciding
this one
that. What do you mean
single
suddenly?
thing for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Boo!
If you
Tomato,
didn't want to
tomato,
see what I had to show
tomato.
you, then why did you come here?
Fuck
you had a
you.
choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever
did.
the hell you wanted over
I
there.
did.
Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to
What?
a set of 2 open doors, he
That's
entered
what
the
I look
door on his
like?
left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Bitch.
The story needs you. It needs you to make
This
a
is my
decision.
second
It cannot
ending.
exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
That's
Do
crazy.
something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Wow.
The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Sorry, Kevin with an A.
You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all
Sorry,
right.
Leroy? Who's Leroy?
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
How do I... Oh. I did it. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, this one's
Perhaps
on.
he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. Is there a computer to turn off in every room or something? Oh. What? Interesting.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
I
left.
guess... I don't think there was anything else to do on the right? Let's see what happens when I,
This was
up the
not the
phone.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
let's see what happens when I
Perhaps
pick
he
up the
wanted
phone
to
over
stop
here.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah. We're gonna see what happens when I pick up the phone.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Maybe when I let her back into my life. Let's see.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be...
Okay. What's happening?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
That's the first other voice.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on.
What?
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here,
yes.
Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Bitch, I've been in your story. Fuck you.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Huh? No. No! Not like this! No! I guess I have to.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
Well, it just
and every
demanded
button
that I
he
push
pushes
buttons,
is
so.
a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I guess I have to.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I don't like this.
Now he's pushing a button.
Fuck
now,
this guy.
He's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries
what
of
if-
new lands.
fuck you.
It was wonderful.
What then?
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
I hear a clock.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
It excited him terribly.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
It's all just an
Down one
office
path
here.
lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Write that down. I need those endings. Write that
It
down.
was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality,
It's just
all
gonna
he's
turn back
doing is
into my
pushing the
office and I'm gonna
same
start
buttons
again.
he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this. that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Fuck you.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules.
I wanna see what
I simply
happens if
play to
I
my
don't
intended
do this.
purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please die?
And I tried.
I'm confused. Is it just gonna start again? Yep. Okay, we're gonna do it again, except I'm not gonna push those buttons.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
Wait.
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
It changed. The dialogue changed.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That dialogue was different. I don't like it. Oh. That was only one pink before. I guess that'll lead to an ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Yeah, fuck you. I
Someone
know
you've
I don't have a
forgotten about.
wife.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
Now. What the
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Do not knock over my beer, please. I beg of you.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Okay,
and
next
down
we're getting
another
the
was
yellow
a game
line.
with a baby.
I want to figure out what that is.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
The Stanley Parable.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
That's crazy.
And so in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Can you get off the keyboard?
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, buddy, don't push the button. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Oh, do I have to? Is it just gonna wait until I do? How long do I have to sit here? The fuck? You know what? I'm gonna leave it here and go grab a drink and we'll see if it does anything. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Historically, whoa, Jesus Christ. Please don't do that. Go this way. Ugh. Okay. Historically, waiting has not helped me very much in this game.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
For this ending.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Okay.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Okay.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay. Dude. Okay. That was a bust. Nothing different happened. I hear a phone. I hear a phone. Oh.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal,
So I do
dish
have a
soap,
life.
spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Where's the computer that has the pink on it? I don't know where it went. Where's the computer with the pink on it? I don't know. Please! Show yourself!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
my
left.
wife called me. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to, like, follow that path. Or
Yet
whatever.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
That
an
hasn't
answer
happened.
there.
I've been clicking on every goddamn door.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so
Fuck
he
you.
turned around and got back on track.
Okay, maybe this time, waiting in the room will do something. Maybe
There was nothing
this
here.
time.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Yeah, fuck you.
No reason to still be here.
I am gonna still be in here. Now we've got a,
It was
Sequence.
baffling that Stanley was
Peaceful
still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some
Yeah,
way.
fuck you.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm doing fuck all. Why doesn't
Are
he
you
curse? I
really
wish he
still
would.
in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
No, I don't think so. Cause like I just want to sit in the broom closet. You know, like what if I just want to sit in the broom closet?
You do realize there's no choice or anything
This is
in here,
America.
right? If I'd said,
Okay, if I wanna
Stanley
sit in the
walked
goddamn
past
broom
the
closet, I will.
At least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because
I
literally
fucking will.
this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe
Yeah.
when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
My broom closet ending was my favorite. That's
Stanley
what I'll
was fat and ugly
say.
and really, really stupid. He
Fuck
probably only got the
you.
job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and
Jesus.
hookers.
fuck you, I'll sit in this goddamn broom closet if it kills me.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Interesting.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
He thinks I died.
The person at this computer is dead.
The
They have
person
fallen
at this
prey to
computer
any number of your
is
countless
dead.
human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of
Give me
this
the broom
game
closet
is not
ending.
lost on them.
Where's the broom
All right,
closet ending?
when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Broom closet ending. Okay, so basically this game, you are a guy named Stanley who works at an office, and his job is to push buttons every day according to instructions that he gets off of a computer in his office. And he's like employee 427 of this like massive office. He's a literal nobody, and he just presses buttons every day. And so that's how the game starts, and there's a narrator, right? And so you start in your office, and from there, there's a bunch of choices that you can make that lead to different endings. I've already broken the game, and then I also, like, had a wife, but it was actually a lie. It was the narrator making fun of me, and I broke the game again. And I did the normal ending where you, like, follow what he says. And he says, like, Stanley went into the door on the left. So, like, you can choose to go in the door on the right, and it changes the ending. There's, like, a bunch of branching pathways, and there's, like, a gazillion endings. And I'm standing in a broom closet right now. Which, actually, I think that there's no more voice lines, so I'm gonna leave. So.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person
He thinks
who
that
came
I
before
died
you.
and somebody came here and replaced me. Okay, we're gonna go down
Coming
this
to
time.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I haven't gone down yet. Interesting. What does this piece of paper say? Hi, Lonnie. Lonnie? Lori. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing, I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a great idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on beepers. Is that what that says? But we're cooler than them because guess what? They something put this on a I don't know, but that's a pretty cool cat on a motorcycle if you ask me. Yeah.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Well,
His boss
yes.
would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Yeah.
None of it
He
made
really
any
do sound
logical
like that.
sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
He's so
And for
right.
that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Huh?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too
No.
strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just
It's a
hadn't
simulation.
found the
It's the
words for
fucking
it.
Matrix.
I'm dreaming! He yelled.
This is all a dream! How did I know?
What a
How did I know?
relief
How did I know
Stanley
he'd say it
felt
like that?
to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy
I
after
want the
all.
soda though.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my
I
boring
suppose
real-life
I
job
will.
pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa! Whoa!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It
What?
was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
What?
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was
What's
amazed
going
he
on?
hadn't asked himself sooner.
How about
Why
that?
is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing
I've
and
been
thinking?
saying that. Tell this guy to
Now
shut
the
the
voice
fuck
was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yeah,
I'm
you
dreaming
are
about a
strange,
voice
bitch.
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that
Oh,
if
thank
he's
you for the
asleep,
follow.
he doesn't have
Question
to take
mark? Was that a
responsibility
follow?
for himself?
Yes.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in
I
his
can't see
life.
who that was right now, but
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
wake up,
felt the
wake
cool weight of
up,
the blanket on
wake
his
up,
skin,
wake
the
up,
press of the mattress
wake
on his
up,
back,
wake up,
fresh
wake
air
up,
of a
wake
world
up.
outside
Let's fucking
this
go.
one.
Wake up, wake up,
Let me
wake up,
wake up,
wake up,
he thought to
wake up,
himself.
wake up.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
He talks so slow.
Let me go back to my job.
Why can't he just
Let
chant
me
wake
continue
up like me?
pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
I don't have a wife.
And my
actually,
job.
we found that out already.
All I want is my
I got
life
the wife ending.
exactly
actually,
the way it's
and
always
it's him.
been.
He was the wife all along.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm still here. That's interesting.
Stanley began screaming. Please,
Oh.
someone, wake me up. My
Oh.
name is Stanley.
Oh, there's
I have a
music
boss.
happening. I
I have
need
an
to run.
office. I am real.
Oh no!
Please,
it's
just
red.
someone
Why
tell
is
me
everything
I'm
going
real.
red?
I must
Why
be
is
real.
everything
I must
red?
Be. Can anyone
What's
hear
going-
my voice?
What is
Who
going
am
on?
I? Who am I?
What is happening?
And everything went black.
Is that? Am I gonna spawn back in my office now?
This is the story of a woman named
What?
Mariella.
That's not who this is. Marley, I know
Mariella
you
woke
haven't
up
been here,
on a
but that's
day
not
like
how this is
any
supposed to
other.
start.
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
Who the
her
fuck
walk
is
was
Mariella?
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
What?
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
It's me,
she thought to
I'm
herself how
crazy.
lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this.
That
and
one's
in a
gonna make me
certain
burp.
way,
Jesus
seeing
Christ, I
this
swallowed
man
so
made
much
her
air
feel
on that one.
better.
Oh my god.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension,
Mariella.
the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body,
Can I walk around? No.
and then she turned and ran.
Why isn't she running? Mariella! Oh. Okay. So yeah, every single time it starts me off here, and on the first time through it basically explained like, your name is Stanley, and you sit in this office every day and you click these buttons and you do absolutely fucking nothing. and then you go about your day, and you just make different choices.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
He doesn't usually say that, I don't think.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around
also,
touching every little
all of the
thing in the
computers
office,
and all of the
but it
doors,
didn't make a
just in case.
single difference, nor
Because
did it
that's,
advance the story in any way.
So I have autism, and that's what I do now, you know? Okay, what happened with that one computer? What? There was a computer earlier that had like a little bar, and it was filling up slowly. Like each time I clicked the computer, it would get a pink bar. It would get a new bar on it. But I haven't seen it in a while. It was like every single run for 2 runs in a run. But like there was plenty of more spaces on there that needed to be filled. But it just hasn't showed up since. I don't know why.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna see if anything's
This was not
changed
the
over
correct
here.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Oh, I still
employee
need to go
lounge
on the
first,
door
just
on
to
the left
admire
on
it.
this one. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Stanley
This is a
felt
marvelous
lightheaded,
room.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean,
I might have just...
truly, deeply, madly love.
Okay, I might be crazy and I might have just not been listening, but I think that that's new.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously
Okay, we're
vanished,
leaving the room.
he, but
That's not the
eager to
mission.
get back to business,
We're on a different
Stanley
mission.
took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he
We haven't been
detoured
here
through
yet.
the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Let's go down. Sorry, narrator. Yeah. Whoa.
But Stanley
We
didn't want to
loaded
go
into a
back to
different
the
area.
office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Well,
so now, in order to
yes.
get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Interesting.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Where do I go?
Was I thinking?
Please.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
The narrator
Let's
is a
see, we
fucking
went
idiot.
Down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this
Huh.
way.
Okay. What? Why is there a vehicle? Cool. That's foreboding music. Oh, I'm back here. Why am I up here?
No.
What?
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, that was it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see. I want to know what was up with that computer that had the pink loading bar.
When Stanley... Wait,
That's
what?
not right.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything
That's
should be...
not right.
Or did something change?
There should only
Stanley,
be those two doors.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Oh, the monitor's in the
I
other
know
room.
for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. Well, I want to go through here, but I guess that door leads there. And these appear to be connected. And I know where those two go. Let's go this way. Am I just in the back rooms now? Okay, all the doors are connected. Okay.
I'll say
I'll
it.
go this way.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Whoa.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over
Bro,
again.
this is the
but it's got to
fucking
be
back
better
rooms.
than this.
Wait,
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
they're all connected. Literally all of them. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, this is the one... No, it's not. I'm stupid. Maybe I have to do the computers in a certain order? I don't know. But there's gotta be something like that. Whoa.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
That's
I might
not
be remembering
right.
this
That's
wrong.
not.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Where?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
What? It's an endless loop?
No, wait, never mind. Not
Whoa.
the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What? That's not where I came from. Guys, I don't think that's where I came from. Where the fuck
Now
am I?
this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I
No.
don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe
Where
my
the
story
fuck
took place in
am
an office
I?
building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No!
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I already got, like, the
I
end
know
with
you
credits
put in a lot
rolling.
of hard work, and it really paid off.
I haven't
So,
gotten that.
good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. This is the
All
yellow
right,
line.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, now we're gonna do the computers in a different order and see if it changes anything. Nope. Whoa! That's not right. Wait, this door's not... That's not right. That's wrong. That's not right. What the fuck? I guess I'm following a line. Solitaire. Can I play solitaire? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're
You
following
see?
it.
The line knows where the story is.
Well,
it's
the
over
story
in this
isn't
direction.
here.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Well,
Or to put it another
yes.
way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience
this is
of
him
that
thinking.
existence, right?
This is him thinking, okay.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
Are we gonna get to
is
room
this
one?
office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective
Shut
construct?
the fuck up.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I don't know either.
You know what?
man.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my god, that freaks me out. That scared the fuck out of me. That's so loud. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's loud. Oh my god. I don't like this. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Wait. Huh? I don't like that. I don't like that not one goddamn bit. Okay.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I don't believe him
Make
for some
sure you
reason.
study it closely and
Whoa.
remember it carefully.
We're gonna go back
You won't
here.
want to miss anything.
Because... Wait, what happened to the optical illusion? Was that only during the music? Oh, fuck, I missed it. That sucks. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the
This is the
Stanley
door we
Parable,
went
right?
through.
The story? Is any of this
Wait,
ringing
this
a
is
bell?
crossing... Oh. This is new. We can go into this room now. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, we're back here.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been
Damn,
through...
this is a long
you-
ending.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring,
jump out the window.
mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, new door.
Now, yes,
Now,
this is
yes.
exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new
British
story. Well, it could be
people.
anything. What do you want our story to be?
Okay, we're going in circles
Go
again.
wild.
Okay.
Use your imagination.
Okay.
Whatever it might be, Stanley,
What
I'm
the fuck?
ready for it.
How am I here? How am I here?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
TM. Just don't acknowledge it. TM. Okay. Oh. Well, alright then. Oh,
Ah, a choice.
this is new.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to
guess I'll
lead
walk in circles for a
somewhere,
minute.
which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh. What? Deviate, end up the... Huh. Interesting. Damn, 17 minutes is a while. That's crazy. Okay, so we're on the 5th restart. Or no, the 4th restart. So the 5th... Okay. I guess I'll go towards
Hold
the
up,
chair.
what's this? The confusion ending.
Yeah, so like we're...
You're telling me that's what this is?
Yeah,
It's
we're
all
here,
one
we're on
giant
4.
ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
That's crazy.
That's really how all this goes? It's
Oh,
all determined?
I'll tell you about the
So
monitors
now,
after
according
we
to
get
the
this
schedule,
ending.
I restart again.
Just remind
then
me.
what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Well,
My mind goes
yes.
blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Talk faster.
Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
Look,
Okay.
there's 2 doors here. So I guess both doors led here.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Dude, I need to piss so
Eventually.
bad. I need this ending to
Well,
come
in
faster.
the meantime, if you...
Jesus Christ! I didn't mean that fast. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess we gotta finish out the ending.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Interesting.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What? What? Where am I?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, I forgot that I have the DLC
As you may
downloaded.
know, the Stanley Parable
No!
was a video game released in
How did I
2013
trigger
on
this?
home computers.
How did I trigger this
After
ending?
receiving critical and commercial success, it
I
was
haven't
expanded
played all
upon
the
in
original ones yet.
2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
What the fuck?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe
Wait, will this
features
affect my
exciting
ability
new
to get-
content
I don't
that
think it will.
broadens and expands the world of the
I hope
Stanley
it doesn't
Parable,
affect my ability to
delighting
get the other
audiences the world over.
Okay, let's lock in. It's time to get immersed.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow,
Oh,
I
well,
love
this
the
sounds
Stanley
delightful.
Parable Ultra
I'm very
Deluxe.
excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What happens if I get back on here? Can I go that way?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
What is this? Well, how do I go down?
Is it broken?
That's
What's
what I'm
going on
wondering.
here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
Oh.
Here we go. All right,
we're
finally,
moving.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay. Interesting.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
It's a
mostly
brick wall.
tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Wait, is it behind me? Oh, it's behind me. Oh.
All right.
I can
All
jump.
right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, shit. I don't want to waste my jumps. I don't want to waste my jumps. Oh, I guess I can only jump in the circle.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else,
I'm gonna
right?
save them. In case there's a different jump circle. I don't know why there would be, but I feel like I only have 30.
Goodness.
I feel like they did that for a
Another
reason.
elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion.
Don't
You could
walk
put
on
that
my
on the
mouse
box.
again,
The
please.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh.
There's more.
There's more.
Very good. Yes.
Okay.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh. Okay.
That's it? Oh, you've
Well,
got to
thank
be
you.
kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements,
need to
and it's
piss
hard
so
to believe
fucking
one of them
bad.
actually says,
This ending is
test
taking so
achievement,
long, I need
please
to piss so
ignore.
fucking bad.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend
Okay,
to find
I'm
these
getting
people on
immersed.
Twitter and hold them
He
personally
has a
accountable.
Twitter. I would like
It's
to
my
follow
fault,
him on
Stanley.
Twitter.
I built up too much
Does anyone
anticipation
know
around
his
the new
Twitter?
content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Does he have an
If you're still with me,
OnlyFans?
why don't we just reset
Can
the
I
game?
follow the
and
narrator
we'll try
on
to get back to what the
OnlyFans?
Stanley Parable is really about.
Please, pretty
No
please.
frills, no gimmicks.
Narrator.
Just you and me having a great time
Can
together
I have
like
your
always.
OnlyFans?
What do you say, friend?
How many dollars? How many British pounds? How many great British pounds does it cost to follow your OnlyFans? What is the monthly rate that you'll show me your narrative penis? That's the real question. Okay, but stop it. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Oh, my cats are fighting. Look at them. They're fighting. I don't think he cares. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's so mad. I really don't think he cares. Buddy, leave her alone, please. Hey. Okay. Can you guys go back to normal? Okay, we're gonna move on with the game. I guess. Okay, he's leaving.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What's over here? Oh, I guess it's just the rest of the game, so I do have to go here. Huh. Oh, new area. Damn.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Oh.
Take a look.
What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing
That's
all my
crazy.
favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Thank you so much,
Experiences
narrator.
like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
2015.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
Memory, sweet
wonderful
memory.
Stanley Parable
Okay,
was
that's
before
it
it
on
was
Steam.
sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Damn, I was
Oh,
11.
the waste.
That's crazy. This game has been out literally half of my life. That's insane. Collector's edition? What did it say? No, I'm not gonna read all that. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Stanley Parable. For The Last of Us? That's such a fun Easter egg. Okay. I guess it's not an Easter egg if they just put it there in one of the endings. But... that's so cool. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I guess they just got nominated for a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's the ending where I die. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Oh, there's the piano, I guess. Why is she French? Little Stanley! That's crazy.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
He's got a
"Where so
shrine
many
to this
games
one
that aspire to
review,
be
man.
more than games end up less
He's
than any form of
obsessed.
art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
He's so
Parable
proud.
was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was
Welcome
Persona
back,
3.
Nemi.
It was all of them.
I've
And
needed
now
to pee for literally
it's
like
nothing. It's no
15,
games at
20
all.
minutes.
It isn't
Really
even the
fucking bad.
Stanley Parable
And this
anymore.
ending,
It's
it's
just
taking
a
so
husk
fucking long.
now. A
I was
lifeless
locked into a different
husk
ending,
with an
and
hour
immediately
of
when it
new
restarted,
elevator
I'm in this
content.
ending now. So, like, we've been 2 endings in a row that I literally cannot leave because it has punched me into a different ending. So that's really cool. I need to piss so fucking bad, dude. What's down there? Wait, what? I wanna... Oh. Oh. I'm assuming... okay, doors close behind me usually. But I guess we'll go this way. I want to go down. I want to see what's down here. Okay, I can't see what's... okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not missing anything. Okay. What are they, French? Ugh. That's disgusting. French people. No, I'm good,
Here's
thanks.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
Is this the
surprising, and
purpose?
rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9
Never
out of
before
10.
seen.
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of
Yeah,
time
this is the
collecting
DLC
dust in
ending.
the hallowed hall of beloved video game
So it's like
memories.
Stanley Parable 2, but it's like the DLC, so it's in the same game, and I accidentally triggered it, even though I haven't gotten all of the other endings. What? The serious room? How do I get in there? Why can't I go in here? Does that mean I have to...
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Why can't
But
I
I
get in
wouldn't
there?
give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh, this one's open.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Oh,
Stanley,
this
it's a
must be the
collection of
bad
reviews
reviews.
from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh boy.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
You're
I suppose I could
so
write up a handful
unfunny.
of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable,
yeah,
but the
these go
game
the
is
same
already
direction.
such a densely layered web
That's
of
crazy.
profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room
Dude,
to
I need to
stick them.
piss so fucking bad. It's not even funny, but I want to get this ending. I want to get to the end of this ending. It's not even funny anymore, man. What is this? That's a bad. Good review.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
3 hours.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always
you're
would,
not
to be
preachy
honest,
at
I
all,
had always thought of the
King. You
game's
got
dialogue
it.
as being rather
You're still fucking
terse
preachy,
to
it's
begin
kinda
with. You can't
should we
know
talk
how
a
much
little faster?
fluff
But, like,
I
you're
cut
not
from the
even
game to get it to
preachy,
feel
like, you
as
just,
light an
like,
area as it...
But like, you're not even preachy. I
it
love
is.
you so much. I
But
love you
maybe
to
it
death,
wasn't.
narrator. Please.
Dear.
I love you so
What an
much,
awful
narrator.
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Okay.
What's
Oh,
this
we're in
one
the
got
sea.
to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
A skip button.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
Well,
if I'm truly
yes.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Okay.
Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. What if I... Oh, I can't step off of it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll
wanna
pop
see what he
you
has to
forward
say.
in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with
We're gonna
just
see-
the push
it's
of a
gonna be
button,
really, really
you'll have
fucking
zipped right
obnoxious, but
past
we're gonna
it.
see what he
It's
has
what
to
the
say.
players
We're
have
gonna
been
hear him out.
asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable
So how
is a
you guys
game
been?
for the people. And if the people want
Actually,
silence, then by
I'm gonna
goodness,
piss
that's
right
what
now.
they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for
Yeah,
me to
I'm
shut
gonna
up.
let you
Go
guys
ahead
listen
and
to
make
this,
me
and
shut
I'm-
up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
I forgot that I had to unmute my mic.
It's the only...
I said, what is he talking about? I guess I'll find out when I edit the YouTube video.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video
What was he
games.
talking about?
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
A manifesto?
Look, I'll outline it for you very
I know
briefly,
he's not
and you
talking
can tell
about
me what you
anything.
think. Okay, so my theory
But he's
is
kinda
that
goosey.
any choice you've
He's
ever
kinda
made is simply a
goosey,
series of
little
choices
goofy.
made by the person who you are, or were, or will
just
be
wanna
at the
know.
time of having made said choice. That is
'Cause
to
I know
say,
it
if
loops,
by
I just don't know
articulating
what
a
he
choice
says.
you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a
Erect!
monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, to all of the choices you've ever made,
Okay,
in fact...
I get it. I'm sorry.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the
Dude.
button. The minute I start to go off on a
Don't
thoughtless
walk on my
display of
keyboard,
self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Poof.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit
I'm
the
guessing
rating
he's
of their
still talking
Steam
about-
review,
yeah, he's still
or
talking
at least
about
change
reviews.
some of the wording, perhaps. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
Okay,
last one was,
okay.
well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not
Interesting.
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking,
I think you
isn't it?
can ramble
But at
for a
any
while.
rate, I do suggest that
Clearly.
we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye
I don't
to
know
it.
if there's
and
anything.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Oh.
Wasn't there a door that led into this
He
room?
agreed.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a
Okay,
door of some
are you gonna
sort,
say
or
anything more
window
useful?
or
Please.
something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the
porthole.
wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away. Stanley!
Sorry.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And oh, Stanley, you're
Oh,
back.
the lights
you're
are-
back. Oh, my goodness.
I
have
literally
someone to
counted the
talk
lights
to
last
again.
time because I knew it was
Stanley,
gonna
I
go
think
out
it's been a
eventually. I
week.
was like,
Or 2 weeks?
these lights can't stay on
I've
forever.
been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Does the
Would
clock
you think
change?
that it's exactly the same as always?
Everybody
Doesn't
remember
that
the
feel
clock.
like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Wait,
But it isn't,
I
Stanley.
didn't remember
It
the
isn't the
clock,
same
hold
at all. It isn't even close. Because I... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about
is a different
everything
time.
we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire
went from
year?
2 weeks to
Let
a
me
year?
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing.
Oh, where is he? Bestie, are you here? Also, all I have left in my fridge after this tiny little bit, is beer. And I don't like beer. So unless one of you wants to, like, deliver me alcohol, I think that's the last of it, which kind of sucks. Oh. Okay. The fuck? This smoke alarm, the fire alarm or whatever is out of battery. That's a cool detail, though. This is a Seagram's, but I did have a Dos Equis earlier. I just don't want to drink more of them.
But they didn't understand the game
Oh.
was never meant to be funny. It was
back.
meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful
See, I wanna hear
demands.
this
But
one.
then,
He's pissed.
he's talking
He's
too much,
pissed.
they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an
know,
uncompromising
probably
heart
mushrooms or
the
something.
words that they are speaking into
like
the
a
world.
nice hard pink
As
lemonade,
though
they're
there were
yummy.
no
They're
consequences
yummy.
for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek
You know,
everything and are accountable to
my
nothing. We get a
mother-
world where someone will say, oh,
She
there
has
should
liver
be a
damage
skip
now.
button.
She's crazy.
You should be able to freeze Stanley in place
when
while
she
the
wasn't
narrator
losing
sits
her
there
mind
forever
to
and ever.
liver damage, she would sometimes get like ice cream and put Baileys over it, and that always looked delicious to me as a kid. So I want that. Yeah, that's what I want. I haven't tried it, but I feel like that would be yummy. And I do have chocolate ice cream, so. Oh. There's a pipe. Okay.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Okay, this part of the wall's gonna break, I bet.
The end is never the end.
The place is gonna be flooded next time, I bet.
Is never the end, 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 is never the.
Is it flooded? No, but there is definitely more water coming. Will it flood? Will it flood? Let's find out. Oh! What the fuck? It did break. Oh, I can't even go this way anymore? Damn. Oh. Sunlight. I haven't seen sunlight in about 1,000 years. Am I aging through all this? Because if my body is just standing there, I must be aging, no? Oh! Whoa! The fern! Yo! The fern he was talking about is important. How did he know? Bro, there's birds. Oh my god, and there's a tree up there. That root system would be in the room. Oh, I guess it's on top, but it would be going through the ceiling. Like, there would be roots sticking out of the concrete. So that's a little weird, but... Horticulture student! Literally got 100 on my woody plants final, which is literally about trees, so I think I know a thing or two. Oh. Why is it freaky? Why is it freaky? What the fuck? My cat is puking. Girl. Oh, she's puking again. Are you done? Do not bother her while she's doing that, dude. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna wait till she's done to clean it up. Until she's, like, done puking. Oh, why are we tilted? Oh. What? Okay. Oh, I can't press it anymore. Okay. Where do I go? Huh. Why is there an invisible wall here? Oh, I guess that's the end. Okay. I'm gonna clean up cat puke real fast. So, I'll see you guys in a sec. I'm back. Cat puke has been cleaned. I have chicken nuggets in the oven. Yeah. I'm gonna wait here for a sec. I'm gonna text somebody real fast. Okay. Slay. We persevere.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Okay, we're gonna wait a second on that. So I get.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Sick, dude. This bitch just started coughing and I don't know which one it was.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, we already did this one. Okay, I want to go to the executive bathroom. I think that's what we'll do. Oh. Oh. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Run that back. Let's read it in the narrator voice. Why isn't he here? Okay. Because the boss knows that's what the boss says go. What? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Slay. There's nothing in the bathroom. Why isn't there anything in the bathroom? Oh. What? Why? Why? What? What? What the fuck? Oh. Hey! Hey! Okay! Okay! Hey! Okay, when does it end? Do we just... When do we get out of the elevator? This... I can't dance... I can't dance for this. Huh? Okay. That's weird. Huh. I just... I guess that doesn't do anything. Oh! Wait! Is it on a different computer every time? I think it's on a different computer every time. That's weird.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Nice.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright. Let's see. Let's try and get a different one from last time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
let's do
read
escape.
Mind Control Facility. Although
actually
this
didn't.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't know about that.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
But what if I don't?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Guys, we
and
gotta get out of
willingly
here.
confront his death.
We gotta get out of here. Oh. I guess I should go. I did it! Oh. But I didn't die. What? What? Huh?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley
Oh,
was
it wasn't a
inched
fault to my
closer and
death. What is
closer to his
happening?
demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
No.
Stanley
what?
can't see the bigger picture.
Can I get
he
out of
doesn't
here?
know the
Is
real
there any
story,
way to get out of
trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
do I get
Perhaps
over
his
there?
death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Is there anything here that I can, like, not die? Well. Huh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly
Huh?
into the enormous metal jaws. In a
A new
single
narrator.
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Huh? Where am I? What? What happened?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Where am I?
When every path you can
This is not
walk
the
has been
same
created
credits
for you
that I had
long in
last time.
advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Should I read these? Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors were the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Okay. corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure that the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. The 2 doors. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Okay. Alright. Oh. Button sounds. Huh. Office computers. This doesn't have the ones with the lines on it. I guess it's a different computer every single time and it's already happened, so it didn't want to confuse me? I don't know. Maintenance room. Interesting. Okay, I want to see what's on the other side. I wish I could run.
Then he pushed the number 8. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door. Then he pushed the number 8. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game
throwing a
design.
surprise green.
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Stanley pushed the big red button. Still nothing. I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Okay, I guess these are actually outtakes. I feel like I'm spoiling things. Interesting. That's goofy. Can I break through this? No. Oh, this is just the countdown room again. What?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh, I guess.
Can you see? Can you see
What?
how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
What?
You can still
Oh, I'm
save
back here
those
now.
two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's
She's still
path.
talking.
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
I kind of want to. I guess I should.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. I'm back in the office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
No matter how hard
Almost
Stanley
there.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
yes.
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. We're skipping that for now. We're skipping that for now.
When Stanley came to a set
we're
of
going
2
left.
open doors, he entered
And
the door on his
then-
left.
We are going to...
Yet there was not a single person
gonna do
here
something different
either.
once we get over here.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, I've been down here already. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Wait. That's locked now. That's weird. That wasn't locked last
The
time.
moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be
I don't
all
think
alone?
that's the normal.
This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man
That's
to
not
take.
the normal.
He fell to his knees, bursting into half
That's
moans,
not the normal
half
voice lines.
sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope,
That's not
any
normal.
reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Okay.
What could it mean?
It was just another way to
Was
get
it a
here.
sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to
Yeah,
just
shut
let
the
the
fuck
narrator
up,
talk.
dude. Open
That
the damn
kind
door.
of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Bro, what?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Okay.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened
All right.
passageway.
Okay. That was some new voice lines, for sure. Can I press up here? No. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. This time, I think we're gonna
The lights rose on an
I think, 'cause
enormous room packed
the
with
first thing I did
television
was I clicked
screens.
off.
What horrible secret
the
did
first
this
ending I
place
thought.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do I have the strength to find out?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I need to go get my chicken nuggets. Okay, I'm gonna grab my chicken nuggets and then I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Alrighty.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
Can I
with
go up
emotions. Happy or sad
No.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Nah, I'm gonna click on.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Well, yes,
After they
I
kept you
did.
enslaved
Oops.
all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
come
emergency
on.
detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
All right.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we
really
have so
see a way
little
out.
time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Oh. No,
What's that?
what?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Where do I go?
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
What?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Dude.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit
The
there in your
fuck?
office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to
Okay.
a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Okay.
My goodness, only
didn't
34
he
seconds
become
left.
diabolical?
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Okay, dude.
These are precious
bored.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
This music kind of go crazy though.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed
Well,
to be doing
yes.
right now?
What the fuck?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you
That's
think
not
that,
it.
Stanley?
I didn't
That
know
this
there were
video
buttons that I
game
should
can
be
beaten?
pressing.
One
Fuck.
solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Where's the button that I'm supposed to press?
Stanley, you're
Where's
in for
the
quite
button?
a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for
fuck?
you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only
Where?
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Where's
To
the
see you
3?
made humble.
Is there a 3?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But
There's
I'm
no
going to
blue
destroy
3,
it
dude.
first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending.
okay.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your
I guess
frail
it doesn't
life,
really make a
or will you
difference if
let
I
it go
press the
peacefully?
right buttons, right?
Another choice.
There's no way it makes
Make
a
it
difference.
count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Okay. That was definitely an ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay. This time I
Stanley
need to find
decided
the
to go to
computer.
the meeting room. Perhaps
has
he
the
had
thing on
simply
it.
missed a memo.
Let's see what that does.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to find that computer.
Yet there was not a single person here
Where is
either.
it?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Has anything changed in the bathroom? No, it has not. We're not gonna do that again.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Nice. Thanks, King. You really saved me the time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Where's that one
Stanley
fucking
thought to
computer
himself.
thing?
Did he have the strength to find out?
What was it for? Is it here? No, of course it's fucking not.
Now the monitors jumped
would
to
it be
life,
where I want it to
their
be?
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Cat!
And Stanley, one of them,
What's up?
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Dude, I've gotten some crazy endings so far.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Well, yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
This time, I'm gonna try and do the thing.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yeah.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What all this means,
backup power?
I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the
That's
ground,
boring.
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
you!
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why
I wonder if
not?
this will do anything.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Okay.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
yes.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything,
Just like-
something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any
Like what-
idea what your purpose in this place is?
Do I have to go press on again or something?
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000?
I don't
look
know,
forward
man.
to finding out and to
Stop.
watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Yeah, I
No
don't know what to
ending.
do here.
Just you
I think I'm gonna
being
go for a
blown
different
to
ending after
pieces.
this.
Will you cling desperately to
Actually,
your
after this,
life,
I'll probably do
or
the
will you
new
let it
content.
go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we
right.
fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Woo! I died again. All right, let's go look at the new content. Because it's there. Oh! What? Whoa. What? It was at the beginning. That's weird. Huh? Where do I go? What do I do now? What? I don't know what to do now. I don't... Do I just wait here until it decides to restart me, or what? Like, where do I... Do I have to quit the game or something? Like, quit to menu or what? I'm gonna look it up, actually. This is the only time I'm cheating. Apparently it is the same desk every single time. Like, it's the same series of desks. Oh. After the final input, Stanley is teleported from his office to a circular room filled with colorful buttons revolving around the center of the room, which is called Heaven. In the background, a choir repeatedly sings the words, push the buttons. You can only exit this by resetting the game on your own. Alright. Thank you, cat. Oh, that'll start it again? Interesting. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We're gonna go
what
for...
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
new
meeting room.
content.
Perhaps he
New
had simply
content.
missed
Let's
a
go.
memo.
New
Oh,
content!
good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. I'm so excited to find out.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
There's music.
the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior
Whoa.
to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
They updated the
Think
computers.
of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
That's crazy.
This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Ultra
But the
Deluxe.
Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
underestimate
and long-term
coffee
franchising potential.
enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. This game has never been realer than that. Oh! I can sit up here. No jumps remaining. I saved 30 of my jumps, so... Fuck them. Oh, it's a crow, because crow. I see, that's cute, There's so much detail! Wait, what does it say? Is that just fan art? I think it's just fan art. But it might be made by a developer, I don't know. Old and busted, new hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Yeah. That's just 2 in different fonts. 1 + 1 is 2, minus 1 is 1 + 1 +... Okay. Interesting. 2 doors! What? Interesting. New mug. Can I play it? No.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look
Okay.
at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
I'm gonna go
really.
this way. Oh, I can't go this way. I lied. I'm gonna go this way. New content bus. There's so many doors, I feel like I should be able to go through some of them. Like, am I gonna have to come back here later?
Here we are. Go on.
Whoa.
Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. The reassurance bucket. Okay, I guess we'll go left first, because he said Stanley takes the door on the left. And there's 2 doors here. Alright.
For the Stanley Parable 2,
Is it gonna say my
I asked
name?
myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
What is that? That door sounds like it could open later. So does that one.
Jim.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Close, but not
right
quite.
now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
All right.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Hello,
Okay,
my name
here we
is
go.
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to
Jim.
imagine yourself living as Jim,
Jim.
sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love
Jim.
and being heartbroken as Jim,
Jim.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Jim.
Do you feel it deeply?
Jim.
Are you really, truly Jim
I
right
feel
now?
it deeply.
If so, then
I am
please step
Jim.
forward and press the button.
Jim. Jim. Jim! Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. You said my name.
What a thrill!
Guys, I'm
what a
literally
rush!
Jim.
That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Jim!
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button.
But I
I'm
can't-
too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. I want to try the doors again. Damn, nothing post Jim. I'm guessing I already checked these doors. Why is that just a white wall? This carpet sounds like Minecraft carpet. Okay.
I
So I guess-
suppose I could allow only people
Now we go
named
to the
Jim to
bucket.
play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Merch? That's crazy. Oh. I read that as creature instead of feature. Okay, hold on.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Where is
Stanley,
it?
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
There's the
As long as
bucket.
you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
That
of
was
the
heavy,
Stanley
dude.
Parable
That shit
will
sounded
feel perfectly
heavy.
normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the
Full
perfect
flesh.
solution. Come on,
Please,
give it a
shut
try.
the fuck up. Yeah.
Can you feel
I
it?
think so.
The glow of
What
comfort,
is this?
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait, it's locked. Is it? I don't know. I thought I saw that at a lock, but it looks more like a door handle now. Well, I guess I have a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
What?
Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Probably Get Well Someday. Can I not go in here yet? Oh! Ooh, but that is a better color. Come on, Stepnies.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well
No.
Someday it is.
Oh, I wish I knew that. That sucks. Oh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Where am I? Wait, what's over here?
Stanley,
What?
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Oh.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Well,
You see,
what
isn't it
now?
wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if
Do I
I
just-
do say so.
do I
Now
just
then,
be in the hole
since
now?
you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
what if I don't?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum
good night,
of things.
cat. Okay,
Great.
okay.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to
happens
see
if
it
I
again?
keep
I
going
don't
in
know
the
what
hole?
else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all
just gonna
this,
do this for a
and I would
second.
very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button
Whoa.
again so we can get back to what's really important
Whoa.
about... Oh, goodness.
That's
well,
not
this is rather
infinite.
embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be
That is
honest
not
with you.
infinite.
I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who
Just the
actually wants
two
to
of
fall
us.
forever? The hole was
could
plenty
make
deep.
it
It
if
was
we
more than
tried.
deep
Just
enough,
the
in my
two of
opinion.
us.
Maybe it's you who
Just
likes
the
falling
two of
too
us.
much. Maybe you're the
Just
problem.
the two of us.
Look,
building
things
castles
got a little
in the
heated
sky.
there. I think we
Just the
both said
two
some
of
things
us.
we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we
But
can
what
move
if I
on.
don't
I'll just be
walk
up here
to
when
the
you're
top
ready.
of the hole? Cause what if Okay, you know what? We're just gonna jump in again.
Oh,
Because
for
I
heaven.
said so.
You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
The hole.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it
Oh.
all, but not you. Oh, no,
That
no,
feels
no,
sooner.
no. You have a weird sort of...
Is it?
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah,
I couldn't help but
actually
feel
it
like
did.
you spent a little less time in there than you
these
did
are different
before.
too.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
And I don't remember the cigarettes.
Well, I suppose once again,
Or maybe
there's
I
nothing
just
to
didn't
do
look
here.
around.
If you
What the
decide
fuck?
you've had
These
enough
are
of
the
the
same.
hole, you can hit
I
the
think I just didn't look
teleport
around.
button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm
No!
positively thrilled. Gosh,
There's
how
something
could I
here.
have guessed?
Guys, there's
You're
something
back
here.
in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep jumping in the hole.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Well,
I
yes.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
What's
Stanley,
going on
I have
here?
no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Wow.
How is this still appealing to you?
I love
I know
a
you're
very
obsessed with
aggressive
holes,
divot.
but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Why?
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it
fuck?
again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You
What?
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get
No.
more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care,
I'm
Stanley.
stuck in the
I hope
hole.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
What do I do here? Like, what? Do I just wait here, or what? What? What was that sound? What was that sound? Whoa! 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 Whoa, what? Guys, the hole. I fuck with it. Oh, there's claw marks on the side of the hole. That's crazy. Who did you put down here, narrator? Wow. What is happening? Change my perspective. Whoa! I hate to say it, but it's giving Saddam Hussein hiding spot. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, it changes the music.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Okay, we're gonna go through all the options. I want to know what it, well, I don't know. I want to know what she's saying. How many of these are there?
My head's strong.
Okay, let's go to one that's not annoying first. I think I remember rain sound. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? That's crazy. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna go on that. Yeah, we'll go to that one. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, I can see these in other. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, that one's actually cool. What is that? Oh, that's upside down.
Stanley? Stanley! Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems
What?
you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into
My
dreamland.
hole.
But we can't have that, Stanley.
What about my
because this hole
hole?
is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things,
Put me
you and I
back,
will have
dude.
many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
The fuck is Toodle Pip? Okay, I guess now we just wait again. Oh, are we restarting? Oh, we restarted.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, so that's the hole. The button that says the... Okay. Are these just people? The fuck? Okay. Alright. Oh, this is this. And then that's the hole, I think. Right? Let's see. Oh yeah, this doesn't open. Okay. I guess I'll get this new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It's probably not, no? Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special.
Oh.
You remember that
Whoa,
broken
why is it
test
dingy?
achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Why is it so dingy in here?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
What?
This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
No.
achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Damn. I guess there's nothing else to do here? Is there? Yeah. I guess not. That sucks.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Huh. There's a new jump circle? Where? That's... What?
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
I'm
I'd
so
like to
glad
hang
I
on
kept
to
my
that for
jumps,
the
bro.
sequel.
Oh my god. I'm so glad. Yes. Oh. That's some good jumps if I've ever seen them. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of them. I'm gonna save the rest of them just in case. Wow. That was some good jumps, guys. Collect them all. Can you find them? Usually it's the end is never the end, right? That's like the motto.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What am I standing on right now? Am I standing on nothing? Okay. Whoa. Wow. And there's only 6. That means they're gonna be like everywhere though. Wait, what? Okay.
God, it really
the
is the
music
worst
design.
when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Do any of these doors open? I guess not.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
I
move on
guess.
now?
New mug.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent
Oh, these
video
are like
game,
some
but
really
I can feel it in my soul.
realistic plants.
It's going to
Like,
work.
I could name
There's
these.
definitely a good game in there somewhere.
That's
Say,
crazy.
let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Here, I'll sit in the middle.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
All right.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
All
Here
right.
we go.
I trust.
Version 2.
Oh. It's the same thing.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait. Maybe that's it.
Maybe
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Okay.
Peacefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
I like the music. It's getting
Let me see if I
dramatic.
can whip something up.
This is inspirational.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. What an intro. It's so red. I don't know how I feel about that. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so that's the same. Whoa. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm gonna look up if there's anything with opening the doors. We're gonna see. Oh, wait, there's new mugs. I like work I just
No
gave my
matter how
boss.
hard
Number one
Stanley
down.
looked, he couldn't. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single
Who
difference.
farted?
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. Can I pop the balloons? No. Okay. Why is... Oh, there's the bucket. I don't know why this is ripped off. But
Stanley
take the
clicked
bucket.
on literally every... Stanley picked up the bucket.
Huh. I picked up the bucket. That's the new content door, right? Is it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Okay.
entered the door on his left.
I want to try the escape ending with the bucket.
Still no one was here.
Is what I
Stanley
want.
needed the bucket's warmth and
that's what I
comfort
want.
now more than ever. Perhaps his
I
boss's
wonder-
office... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Huh?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it
This
now.
is different.
It's a bucket. It
This is
belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
Well,
It's supposed to
yes.
go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be,
How do I
given the
hand over
pressure
the
that the broom closet is putting on
wanna
your
try
shoulders
handing
right
over the
now, but
bucket.
you have to be strong.
Why can't I hand
This
over
is
the
your
bucket?
bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Why can't I
Can't
hand it
hand
over?
it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom
What?
closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply
Bro,
in order to
what?
get you to hand over the
Bro
bucket?
is crazy.
Stanley,
Bro
I
is
never liked
hearing
this
shit.
broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely
the
superficial
fuck
and convenient?
is he yapping
That your
about?
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Why can't I sit down
Expand
the
on the
bucket?
wide variety
I
of
wanna give it the
experiences
bucket.
you and the bucket have shared
How do I
together.
give it the bucket?
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
How do I put down the bucket? I want to give him the bucket. How do I give the broom closet the bucket? That's what I want to know. Well,
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we're coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, we're gonna try the dying ending. Oh! What the
He
fuck?
found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Wow.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic
Guys, I found
pleasure
one.
of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Wait,
He
wasn't he
looked down
supposed
at
to
the
think he was
bucket in his
dreaming?
arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
What?
That's strange, Stanley
I'm supposed to be
thought.
in a dream.
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me
I
in
thought this
difficult
ended-
times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
That's
Surely
wrong.
no good would come
No.
from this. Who knows
No.
what sorts of bizarre
No.
hallucinations Stanley
No.
might experience without the psychologically
Wait,
grounding
when did I drop
presence of
it?
his bucket.
When did I drop it?
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Okay.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without
Where's
my
my
bucket, I've
bucket?
gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
What?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
The bucket!
The bucket!
Could it truly be?
I
He
gotta
rushed
get
forward
to
from
him.
room to room,
Oh my
passing by
God.
one bucket
Oh
after
my
the
God.
next. None of them were his.
These
None
are
of
not
them
my
were
bucket.
his special bucket.
No.
Come to me, Stanley!
No.
Find me!
He had to find
My
the bucket.
bucket,
He had to
where
return
is
to his
it?
old friend. It was the
Where
only
did
way
he
to truly
go?
restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
Where's
froze
my
dead in his
bucket?
tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley
No.
doubled over in agony
No.
and blacked out.
No. No. Where's my bucket?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, it's Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course.
Wait, what happens
he'd
if I
gone
don't grab
mad,
the bucket at the
ranting
beginning?
and
Let's try
raving
that.
about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Oh.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
All the way? That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay. Figurine Finders Committee? About bucket filling. Interesting. Oh, it's ringing again.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
That's weird. Okay. Well, we had that before. But I wish... it meant something. You know? Okay. What if I don't grab the bucket? Let's try it. These are new. How the mighty have fallen. Huh. An examination of the impact of the work and art of Lula Chamberlain? I don't know. Okay. We didn't grab it. Let's see what happens.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Does anything happen differently? Oh! Oh my god! What? What? Produce 1 plank tool. Chris's remains? Yes! The completionist instinct! Oh, okay. What? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figurines. Huh. One in cargo room. Employee 421 building a bridge. Bonus stuff. What we forgot, what we know, what we don't know yet. Okay. Do we need contracts for them? Huh. Okay, see, that part about the bridge is interesting to me. Okay, wait, we're actually gonna use this info. I'm gonna find them. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies, stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 LOL. Looks like 427. That's me. 5 there be. Just take it. Gotta collect it. Oh. Wait. What? I remember seeing a red and a blue door on the top of a wall, and I don't remember where. Nearby a fireplace. In a private... Oh, wait! That last one has gotta be the boss's bathroom. Okay, we'll do the boss's bathroom, and then we'll go do the bridge, because I think that's if you go right. Yeah, we'll do the
Coming
boss's
to a
bathroom.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Wow.
This,
I got it.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
No.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
That does not roll off the tongue. I've got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say that's a... lovely purse. I can read. Okay. That's new. Page spaces. Business time. Ooh. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I don't know why that happened. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Does anything change in the elevator? Because this went nowhere last time. Can we go Oh god, it's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, it's already
Here's the door. Just go.
Okay. Thanks, bud. Oh.
Okay, I'm
didn't
going
expect
back to
that.
the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
I don't
Let me
know.
sit on it.
What the fuck?
I'm sure it will come to me.
I feel like they should have hidden it there. Alright. What is an ending that I haven't gotten yet that the bucket might change?
Stanley walked straight ahead through
Escape.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's see escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Let's go.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Okay, cat. Get out the way. Whee! Oh, I forgot that I don't have the bucket on me.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence.
Hold on. We're just gonna do that and actually pick up the bucket.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Wait, there was a rope here. Was there not? There was a rope there just last time.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Well, I'm here.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Have I ever taken that door? Yes, I think so.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay. Why does he sound like that?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Okay.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Well,
Stanley did not question why or how
okay,
this
I
bucket
need to
was
figure out how to
speaking
get
him.
onto that.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Or, like, back
but
there.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
Because that
fact.
looks
He
like
was
I
firmly
should be able to
convinced
go
that the
there.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. Wait, I forgot that it does that.
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay. I need to come back and pull the plug and see what happens. If this one's, like, different enough, then I'll
This
see what
is
that
the
does.
sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
This is different.
Once upon a time,
This is
I
very
gave
different.
Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Can I just wander into the darkness? No. I want to... Oh. Oh, is this my house? What the fuck? Hi, cat. Oh. There's the bucket. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Huh. Okay. Alright.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Alright.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it
Can
will
it,
ever
though?
truly do for you is effectively transfer a
who's that?
liquid from one location to a different location.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
it's really good
It
at that.
doesn't do
So-
anything else.
Oh,
You see,
it's dark.
he's not listening. He's still taking
Why is the
orders from the
music like
bucket.
that?
You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about
Why
is
is
his
it in this
awful
dramatic
bucket.
fucking
This
lighting?
stupid hunk of metal.
Is this I like my bucket, I just need my bucket? Is that what that's planning on saying? Okay. Okay.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's
Weird,
just going to cling to this
abusive
bucket, this
relationship.
cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It really does. Huh. Yeah.
Yes, I
of
suppose
course
on
you're
closer
real.
inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little
hello?
more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting
Okay,
liquid.
just me and
Like
the
it would be
bucket.
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah, it's good at that. Relived it. Well, I guess I can't do
Oh
anything
my
else.
God, what am I saying?
Huh.
Better at
the
carrying
fuck is
water
this?
from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just
Oh,
a
wait.
regular bucket?
That had something there last time. Okay.
Oh no. I'm having feelings
Why are there
for the
candles?
bucket. No, 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 no.
What?
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this
Whoa.
would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me
What?
what to do in this troublesome situation.
I don't know about that. That's a little serious, you know. I just don't know about that.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give
No.
it to me now. Give it or I'll...
What happened? Huh? Where's the... Is that... That's crazy. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Okay, I wanna
go
figure out how to
somewhere
get in
else. The cargo lift,
'Cause
yes.
there's gotta
Go
be a way,
there.
right?
Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the
Wait,
bucket.
if I
Now
jump
ride the
off
lift
here,
all the way to the top. There's something
I
up
can
there I
land on
need you to
here,
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Maybe?
It should have alarmed
Let's
him, of
find
course,
out.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I made it.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
card.
asked.
Okay. Danger everywhere. Okay.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
Interesting.
if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest
Okay,
of the
but
game
what if
not
you just
addressed
hurry
quickly
up
and properly.
so I can see what
So
happens
much of the
next?
impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
I want to go in here. Do you not? Okay. Oh. What?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
Oh.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what
Okay,
is
okay,
or
I can
is
do
not
this.
a bucket. Okay,
Is
let's begin.
this a bucket?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I believe so. What?
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
It's giving, is it cake?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Gotta be a bucket. It's gotta be.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Can't you 3D print a bucket? I feel like that's a thing that...
Item 3.
Okay, this
Is
one's
this a
gotta
bucket?
be a bucket. Yes!
This is a
Yo,
bucket.
let's go! We got it, guys. We got it. Back on track.
Item 4.
Yeah,
Is this a
okay.
bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Fucking go,
To be
guys.
honest,
Let's
I just sort of
fucking
put
go.
this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
Why is there music? Yes?
Correct. This is a
That's
bucket.
crazy. What? How, though? but like, why? How?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait. Schrodinger's bucket head ass.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
What?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Well... Oh, this is a dilemma. Because on one hand... bucket. On the other hand... Well, I can't see my other hand, so I don't know what's in it. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
We beat him,
What
guys.
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
I think
Mere
I win.
moments ago, I could answer these questions with
Yeah, I
confidence.
think I win.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Well, no.
Am I a bucket?
Maybe.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
But if he's a bucket, then there's no narrator.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yeah.
Every single thing in the game is a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
I done broke the narrator, dude.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you,
Well...
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Well,
it's delightful to get
I
some
kinda
clarity
miss
on
my
that
bucket,
issue,
to
but
be
it doesn't change
honest.
the fact that we haven't
I
got
wish
a
you
game.
would return my bucket
So,
to me.
tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
I
if you
love
run into
a
anyone
bucket.
else, maybe don't mention that.
Well...
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I don't know. I don't know about that. What if it's true? Okay. Everything's the same here.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What do you mean? Where's the... Why is it brightly lit?
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Well, yes, of course I did, because I
Warmth
do that every
spread
time.
through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
See
him,
if we can get
telling
a
him that the
different
employee
ending with
lounge
that.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
One
go
day I will
somewhere
get
else.
into there.
The
I will
cargo
figure
lift,
it out.
yes. Go there.
Okay, we're
go
gonna
to
go
the
back
cargo
there.
lift. Good.
And we're
Said
gonna
the
see what
bucket.
happens.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about
Let's
this obvious
go.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Oh, I
and
should have
he
left the bucket
unthinkingly
behind so I
did
could
whatever
do
the
the
bucket
other
asked.
thing.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says...
Okay. we're gonna do that again, except I'm gonna leave the bucket behind so that I can go that way. Yeah, let's do that, cause kind of stupid for forgetting that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
One
Stanley
day, touching
decided to
all
go
of
to
the
the
doors
meeting
will
room.
do something.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I swear.
Stanley clicked on literally
Yes.
every single door in the office.
Bitch, one day
because
I'm
he
just
doesn't
gonna
pick up well on
stand
cues
here
from
and
his
click
environment.
fucking doors. One day, I swear to God.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
nothing other
perfectly
than
well.
what's in 430?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Which one is
just to
430?
admire it.
I already passed it. I don't know where it is.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, it's good look. It's good look.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's see.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Maybe.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Wait,
let me
wasn't one of the
prove that I'm on your
hints
side.
for the figure?
Give me a chance.
There it is.
Now listen,
there it is.
You're getting close
There
now,
it
Stanley.
is.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be
Wow, let's fucking
We'll be different people by then.
go!
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Lorraines. That's new. That's a new one. Oh. Let's go with the door on the right, because he usually tells me to pick the door on the left. What?
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Oh, no.
Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
yes,
want to
I do.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
Whoa,
There's
that's
nothing
new.
here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Whoa.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically
yes.
for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I just want my
Tell you what,
Stanley and
let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of
Whoa.
where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I want to, but what if I don't? Does that do anything if I don't? We're taking it. Well, we're just gonna see what happens. Are we gonna see what happens? I kinda wanna see what's in there. I don't know. Should I? Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Fantastic.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more
Yes.
choices? Feel
Yes.
free to be honest.
Yes.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha!
Yes.
You see, I knew I was onto
Let's
something.
fucking go.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
Because of
Well,
me?
It's instinct mostly.
I fixed it.
A calling in your gut.
Duh.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that,
felt
Stanley.
it in my
Don't even
soul.
try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh. 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 Well. Huh? Are we speedrunning Stanley Parable? Only the worst 3% chose the blue door. That's crazy. I guess I go back this way. Does that do anything?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Well,
Again,
I would, actually.
Honest
I would
answers,
say that.
please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Of course,
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't
I've
you
been playing
give
the
it
game
4
for
hours of
about 4
play
hours.
to
I
make
literally
sure
have
it's
been playing the
effective.
game for about
Be
4
sure
hours.
to keep
What the fuck?
notes on your experience.
Oh, that sounded terrible. He can die. That was a terrible, terrible
You
noise.
heartless bastard.
Well,
Did
yes.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't
debatable.
know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Really?
Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Dude, one day I'm gonna get shit-faced and I'm just gonna click that goddamn button and yap.
Yes.
And I'm
This
probably
seems
gonna
like
mute
it'll
the
work.
game
Let's give it a shot.
so that I don't have to hear that terrible, terrible fucking noise. One day though, if you're for real, like I might look that up. I might do that.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
Who
Stanley?
the fuck is drawing
What's our
slussies?
backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some
This
sort of
is so
twisted
cool.
erotic purpose.
I love this.
Yes, that must be it.
Oh yeah,
what
I'm
a fascinating
literally
venture
a
into the
horticulture
experience
major.
of total mental
That's
depravity.
what I
so far,
pay thousands
I love
of dollars
everything
every
about this
semester
game,
for.
Stanley.
Yeah,
and it seems
that
there's
right
even
there?
more. Come, let's venture outward
Yeah.
and see what else is out there.
Oh, Minecraft door. We're in Wyoming. Supplies. 4. 2 forks. Does that mean we're in... Where are we? Oh, that's us. Wait, that's not Stanley. I guess I'm Stanley with a beard, maybe? Alright. Oh. Whoa. This is nice. Oh. Wait, we're gonna go around and look on the other side of the house. Okay. This is nice. I like this. What is going on there?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Huh. Okay, we're gonna walk to the bathroom.
It is.
Oh my god.
It's an open world game. Good God,
Actually,
quickly block
for
it
real,
off.
Is it? No! No!
Thank
goodness, Stanley, what a close call.
Aww.
You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
Damn it.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
We're literally still in the woods.
I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Damn.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Interesting. Oh, it's an actual
Wonderful.
game?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
I've played
Stanley,
Rocket League
if you
about
manage
twice
to get
and I
lost
hated
in this
it.
game,
And I was
will
so
be
confused.
phenomenally impressed.
Okay, well, I would like a vehicle.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
That's what I'm saying.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I love sports ball. I wish I had jump circle right now, bro. Wait. I feel like I'm really close to the ground.
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one
I like
ball
that I'm
generates a
faster
certain
now.
amount
That
of
shit was
raw
annoying.
adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Holy shit.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel
Which
amazing,
side am I
doesn't it?
supposed to be on?
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply
I'm
have
going
to
so
have
fast
more.
now.
I'm insatiable.
Did I get faster? I got
More
faster,
balls.
no? Whoa. Yeah, now I'm faster than the balls. I'm pretty sure I got faster. Wow. Balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Balls. Actually, yeah.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
My
This is my
balls.
game, and what
They
I
took
say
my
goes.
balls.
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
took my
Besides,
balls.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley.
Fuck
I'm
my
leaving.
balls, I guess.
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
Well, somehow
But who
fuck
knows?
you.
You're
Somehow
an inventive
fuck you.
kid.
How about
You'll
that?
come up with
How
something.
about somehow
After
fuck
all,
you?
you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Fuck you. Can I fall in the pit? I want to fall in the pit. How long does it make me stand here? Do I have time to fall in the pit? Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there.
I forgot this was the ending we're doing.
How will you write a story without me? You
I
can't
forgot
do it.
that
You
we're-
know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh. Whoa! Oh! Is this from a game? This has got to be a horror game, man. What game is this? Do you know what game this is? Oh my god, I'm scared, man. This is the demo? Why is it oh, I'm guessing they took apart the walls. I'm guessing it wasn't this dingy when they made the game. Okay, I see the vibe. It was a Half-Life 2 mod? That's crazy. I don't even know which direction I'm going at this point. Whoa. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Whoa. Huh. Can I do anything here? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
Wasn't
Down
I
in
already that?
wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
My
He
friend just
needs
asked me
me.
to go to bars.
Someone who will wrap everything
real
up at the
question is,
end
should I go to
make
bars?
sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Question.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay, but... Man walks into a bar. Ouch, that man was me. I was him. Me when I'm him. I was him all along. Okay. I wonder if
All
the
of his
other door's
co-workers
still
were
there.
gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Okay,
a
you
memo.
said something about door 430, right? Where is it? Wait, that's 416, 417. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is 430.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just
swear
give
I
these
clicked
merits
this
away
like
for
10
such little
gazillion
effort.
times, but
A
I
measly
think I
5
actually clicked
clicks.
this one, and then I
Now
clicked
suppose you were to
420.
click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants
Well,
recognition.
yes. I think I might. I think I will.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
I think
certainly
after whatever ending
50
this is, I might go to the bars.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Ooh. That's over here. Door number 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. Oh.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay.
Now, back to door number 437.
I'm going. Let's fucking go. I got it.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the cop. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We fucking got it, boys. Let's fucking go. We're almost there. No.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh. How? Dude. Oh my god.
Yes!
I made
this
it.
is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it! Now
Let's
the
go.
copy machine, do that one again!
Got it! Now the coffee machine!
Let's fucking go. I'm so hype.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Yes! We did it!
Yes!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement
just got an
was
achievement.
worth 5 little clicks. Really now. What were you
I'm pretty good at
thinking?
this game. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. I think actually, what was I? Oh, I was gonna check to see if that orange door is still there. No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're gonna go
This
through
was
the red
not
door.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Once we
perfectly
get the
well.
orange.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And then I will
It was
be
okay.
leaving, probably.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, thank you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
bummer.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's see.
Look,
let's
Stanley,
see.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Dude,
Are you
I
that
swear, every
convinced
time
that
I
I
play a
want
game
something
with a
bad to happen
British
to you?
person, I'm this fucking
I don't know
close
how
to
to
just
convince
doing a
you of
British
this,
accent all
but
the
I
time.
really do want
got
to
that
help
type
you,
of
to show
autism,
you
bud.
something beautiful. Look,
Yeah.
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
Okay,
side.
how do we?
Give me
Is there a way to get a
chance.
key card?
Now listen carefully,
Don't
this is
spoil
important.
it, but like, is there a way?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Me when I walk through the red door.
Oh, thank God
No,
you are
there's no
willing
way
to
to get a
listen to
key
me.
card?
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running
Okay,
and
well,
running
I'm
and running,
going in
just
a
the way
loop,
you're doing right
so-
now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
This is my third ending that has a
I
loop,
wanted
I
to
think.
stop. We would both be so much happier if we just
I would like it to
stopped.
go.
And I think,
Shut
well,
the
I think I have a
fuck
solution.
up.
Here, let me show you.
I don't think so. That was weird. That was kind of weird, man. That was kind of weird.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with no, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Please, no,
hate you.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Do I kill myself? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think I'm supposed to.
No!
Huh?
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Just one more.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Bye.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Slower, huh?
Can you do that for me? My God.
No.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Maybe.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over
maybe
to
I
be rid of
will.
it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to
When
keep
I
me
throw
from being
myself
happy.
from this platform
Am I reading
until
the
I
situation
die because I
correctly?
hate you? I think so.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess
this
that
is
was too
getting a
much to
little
ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Okay, I might do this ending again and not kill myself. Or do I have to? Like, will it inevitably lead me back here? Bye!
Is it over?
Huh?
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
guy. That was actually, like, the most, like, damn, I actually felt bad for him.
All of his co-workers were gone.
If
What
I
could
take
it
the
mean?
bucket with
Stanley
me...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't take the bucket there. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I think that it will be time for me to leave, probably. I might be back tomorrow. I might not. Let's see. What do I have to do tomorrow? I have a Christmas party tomorrow, so we're not doing this tomorrow. But, I don't know. I guess drop me a follow. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.